Hello, hello. Time to continue. I didn't do more exploring, but that's fine. I'm gonna keep exploring for the first portion. Uh, this way. Mm-mm-mm. So, thanks to talking to some people, I have, well, to a person, I now know, yes, cobra snakes are indeed extremely venomous. Um, do not know if they are in this mod, though. Okay. I like that the boat acts like it got hurt. It drops hearts. There's a lot of that shows up ever since 1 point spooky 1.18, I think it is, that started with like the little crevices. I don't know what caused it, but yeah, they exist. So looking around, there's this whole region to check out still. There's a bit of this region, and then we have this whole region to check out. So, and after we do that, I will pick where to stay. Am running a little low on food, so if I find a village, I will sneak some snacks. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Hey, look. Looks like there's a village up here. Let's see if they have food. Oh, please don't be like a sharp cliff. Okay, good. It's gonna be sad. Oh my gosh, look at all the hay bales. Wonderful. Alright, well, that has now resolved our food situation. Any more hay bales? Yes, indeed. So you multiply the amount of hay bales by 3, and you've got yourself the amount of bread you have. So, hello, sir. I'm just taking. I can just break it faster with my fist at this point. Any more? Or will I move on? Oh boy. What the? That's some interesting generation right there. Spooked the cats. Sorry. Any more? And there's a rail yard over there. So it would be cool to set up an actual, like, train stations between them, all the villages. Might make that a goal later. Because I think that would be cool. Alright, well, now we can continue. Let's go by river. That should fill it all in. Come on. Nice. I was gonna say if I had to go back for that little piece, that'd be a little annoying. Ooh, looks like there's a bunch of water right over here. Yeah. So we can go up through this. Also, but a dolphin. Can't see it. Maybe it is. Yes, it is. There it is. Right back there. Another earth slime island. Cool. So we do not have any problems with slime, it appears. Will I be able to just sit here and get all that filled in? Yes. Appears so. Sneak on by. And continue. So. I think this will get everything. Yep. Nice. So let's just sneak on back. Because I think, yeah, we're kind of filling our way up. So this is a pretty solid area over here. Don't know about this yet. Don't know about this. Nor that area yet. I could check up into this a little bit, but we'll do that when we're doing this. So let's just finish this area. Ooh, that's a pretty deep river. Come on. There really no place to get back up? Maybe over here? Ooh. Okay. All right, we continue. Actually, let's go this way. We'll come back around. We'll do this. And then get back here to continue exploring the other areas. So, rather than what I was about to do, which is go the opposite way, which I guess doesn't really matter all that much. See, this is some pretty... That's a lot of lava. Some pretty... Ooh, that was some big lag. This is some pretty aesthetics with the mountain rising and such. This is a pretty... I'm pretty up for this as a candidate. A little weird in sense of how the terrain formed, but nothing crazy. Make a pit stop and make some bread. Yeah. Okay, let's continue up this way. What is this? Cherry log. Now this also has a lot of cool aesthetics to it. The only problem is it's a little too sort of watery here for me. Doesn't really go well. Okay. Right. Stop right here. Should fill it all in, and then we will continue. Yep. Oh, that is a pillager outpost, if I've ever seen one. Oh boy. Hello. Why am I being slowed down all of a sudden? Of course, I'm right next to them. Alrighty, so last area to check is this mountainous area. I mean, kind of already saw a bit of it. Pretty sure the whole thing is mountainous, so I don't think I would be picking that place to stay. But might as well check just to make sure while I'm on the way back. Oop, some lava. Oh, darn. Boom, boom. Oh, hello. Who are you? A canary. That's cute. Another rail yard. That's some emerald right there. Oops. I already could tell that was going to end up hurting. A cool mod I've had the pleasure of running into a couple times is Future MC. It kind of tricks me though, because if you're playing, like a 1.12 pack and you know it's a 1.12 pack, you've played a lot of mod packs before, you expect certain things, certain, like, you're like, oh no, I don't have this feature, I have this feature, I have this feature, I don't have this feature, this still exists, or this is the way to do it, and this is so, uh, so on and so forth. Oop, supposed to be heading this way. But that really just, sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. And then I go and do it, and then I see like, oh no, Future MC says this block exists. I'm like, oh, what? That's throwing me off. So because if it's in the pack, it'll like, I don't know if the config is already geared, like it already changes the configs, but like, oh, the recipes are updated to match and such already. So like, it can just confuse me sometimes. That's all. All right. So this wasn't, that upper region wasn't all that much in the way of a place I would like to settle down. Moving on, though. This is a pretty good region. Excuse me? What are you doing? I have this whole region filled and there's just 2 blocks. Well, okay. Um, hmm. I might just settle on going for this region just right now, but I already said I would check, so let's keep going. So where are we right now? So let's just go for this region first. So let's put a waypoint. There we go. Cool. I haven't used that feature before, so we'll see how it works. If I get like near it, does it just disappear? Let's just wait a second to sleep before continuing. All right, now to continue. Oh, actually. There we go. Hmm. Let's test real quick if I have to go like touch the waypoint, if it'll disappear. Oh, yep. There we go. Cool. So if I go near a temporary waypoint, it will cease to exist. Good to know. Sunflower plain. Yeah, this place doesn't really speak to me all that much. Not that it's bad. Like, it's very quaint with like the tree in the middle and stuff. But I don't know. Let me see if I come up to the top. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't really speak to me, I guess. Yeah, not really. I don't know. All right, let's continue. So our next stop, we might as well actually cross through here, like I said. So let's cross through, cover this land, and we'll fill this in overland. So do that. Feel like that might be more valuable. Oh, that was a bit of lag. Okay. I can see now why I did not head this direction when I came across this village initially. Okay. It's a little cool. Take a little bit stop, fill up this region. Yep. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, that was a mistake. Interesting. So fall damage doesn't affect that. Okay, let me not test it. Jeez. Alright. Another pit stop. Oh, there's a bunch of water here. I thought this was just like a solid region. But it's not. Not that that's an issue or anything. Just interesting. Continuing. Pit stop over here while I check the map. So we're gonna slice through here. Yeah, this was a bit of a bust. But we'll slice through here, and then we'll fill this region up, and then decide between, it's pretty much between this region up here, or this region down here. Well, we'll see. So. Another sky slime island. Breathe in, breathe out. Oh. Let's stop right here. Fill up the region as I keep doing. And then cut through. Okay. I don't know why I never noticed that feature where if you just stood still, like, the map would fill in more. Right. Okay. This is one of those rivers that just happen to go. I forgot. You can't eat in a row. Oh, it's raining here. That's cool. Let's get this region filled in. Oh, there's a little rail yard here. Fill up this region a bit. So we'll go here, get this, and then we'll come down here and grab this region. No, it's raining, so that could influence my decisions a bit, but I'm not getting The landscape's just not speaking to me all that much. Yeah. Oh well. Getting pretty dark. Sunset. Oh, so at 10:20, or maybe 10:25, I can start sleeping. Let's take another look. Since I'm here, might as well. Yeah, not really. Oh well. So we are still down to really kind of this the full region I want to check out. Yes. Kind of still down to like one or two areas for potential bases. And then we'll go around collecting all of these. Ooh, ouch. Extra things. Horse would be nice, but ugh, that was some lag. Haven't found a saddle. Haven't really been looking at items still because I know I'd be leaving a bunch, forgetting what I've taken and what I haven't. So, oh well. Definitely not up this high. We're at what, 100? Yeah. It's gonna be a bit of a pain in the butt for mining. Uh, yeah. It's a little cool though. And another playthrough I have, the vanilla playthrough I'm doing, we're actually up in a mountain this high. Actually, I think higher, like right around 120. Well, now we're about the same height. About 120 something, 130 is where our house is, and it's like on a cliff face. So it's pretty cool. It's my first time actually trying to build vanilla sort of farms, like an iron farm, iron golem farm. I'm about to make a like crop farm with villagers and stuff, so it's cool. It's a little difficult though, for myself, because I'm used to, you just sort of collect the materials, slap together a machine, and you've got some automation. Whereas with that, you have to be very particular. You have to get um, villagers in the correct places. Oh boy. You gotta work with the mechanics quite intensely. Obviously, like, that's mainly also just because it's the first time I'm doing it. Wow, that's steep. Alright, well, I would not have my base up here. Um, yeah, no. Not up here, for sure. Yeah. But down here, this is a... Oop, good. Almost caused a disaster. Alright. Coming up on this region. Just fill this in. Take a quick little pause. So we're almost done. So we'll take a peek at this area, and probably this area as well. And then we'll see what we get. I don't want to just... Oh. Let's sneak on by and grab those two. Well, that tree's disappearing fast. Don't get hurt, cows. That's cool. Alright. Let's see what we've got here. Eh. Not feeling anything just yet. Let's continue back this way. Isn't bad, but still doesn't speak to me like the other place does. Oh. Well, that right there is definitely worth marking down. I don't know what it is, but it is definitely a geode of some sort. So we will mark this a geode. And this is getting a yellow because it's not particularly dangerous, but could be. Like, because it's a ravine. If I'm dumb, I kind of deserve getting just shoved into there and falling to my death, but hopefully that's not what occurs. Kind of cool. I can envision something here. So maybe this location. I remembered where I was standing on the minimap, so let's see. We're at Y80, which is still a bit high, but not crazy. This is definitely a contender. And it's near the savannah, so we could do some stuff with the savannah. But this potential base. And we'll mark this, I don't know, light blue, so it's unique. So this is one area. I can envision some stuff going on here. Some structures and a base. I think I really can. Alright, well, having this in mind, let's go over to this region. Can I just shift this over? Yeah, kind of like right here is a bit better. It's in the ground though, so let's just... There we go. The correct height for that. So, what was it again? Down this way. This is not really reasonable to do a base, but this is reasonable, and up here is reasonable. This has some cool land features. It's not the closest to a slime island. This would technically be, but let's keep going. Let's go check out the other places. One of the benefits of the other one, I will say, is, or at least these two, are they're both right next to a village, whereas this one is a little bit away. And I don't even know, can't even remember if that's actually a village or not. It's just like a abandoned village or a rail yard, big rail yard. I think, I don't know. Yeah, I think, yeah, this is just a, so there's no villages really near. Again, not that that's a big deal because you can't even trade with the villagers. Not that that's, ooh, who are you? Just a generic snake. Okay. I thought you had a unique name. Not that that's a problem. It's getting a little dark out. Let's head over here, take a look at this area. Be time to sleep soon. So 20 is not soon enough. 10, 25? No, 6, 7. Okay. Probably makes sense in game ticks. So I'm referring to the fact that like a Minecraft day might be, I don't think it's, I think in game ticks it's a nice like, it's a satisfying number. You know, like 1,000 is a satisfying number. Not that it is 1,000. Mm, that gash really damaged the landscape. Like, it's not the gash is a problem, it's how the gash is formed. It's just so sharp that it seems, unnatural. On this side, it's a little too hilly to really fit anything in. Up here, it's okay. Not really speaking to me though, like the other two are. I could see a cool base here, just not really one that I want for this playthrough. Like if I wanted to do like a sort of a bowl type of thing and I could clear out this whole area, suspend the base in midair and stuff, that'd be pretty cool and have things going into the ground, but no. I'm trying, I want to go for more of like a homestead factory type of look, but I guess I will mark this as that though. So, suspension, puts suspension base. Let me rename this, ocean front base. Is it with ocean front? It's not ocean front. Well, it kind of is, but it's more, yeah, I was getting more of a feeling of like, not an ocean front, but like a port base. More of like that. Like cranes and stuff, so. Alright, let's keep going. This is an area, potentially, and then this region. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go with that region. Although this is pretty cool, I have to admit. It's just, I'll think about it. Are there chunk loaders? There is an industrial chunk loader. So we can have bases in different areas, and if we want, we could easily set up like trains, have the train go between these. We could see what's going on up here. So not that like it's not like we can't make bases later. It's just the initial base I want to have is a pretty easy sort of place to get set up. Let's see. What's going on up here? How does this look? Not really feeling this area. No. Yep. Oh boy. Let's just be careful. Coming down. All right. And let's head for the last potential base, which I'm pretty sure at this point is going to be my base. Got some big sand deposits around, which is good for glass. This spot. Nothing speaking to me here. It's okay, just, yeah. All right. Let's keep going. It's a cabin. Where am I heading? So swing around there. Yep. I could also just go straight for the water. So we could definitely have like the port as like so the suspension base in the future could end up being like where mining operations occur, where we produce a lot of just raw materials. The port base, I mean, let me check something. Do we have AE2, so we do have applied energetics, so we could get where is it? Wireless. Wireless receiver. So I don't know where it is exactly, but pretty sure transceiver or transmitter. So the wireless receiver, booster, wireless terminals, transmitter, network tool. I'll have to look into it. Because what I'm thinking is potentially turning one of the bases into a storage area and then sending items over there. Because like the port could become a giant storage area, which would be pretty cool. We'll just chunk load the area. Alright, so definitely not up here. Let me get those 2 blocks because those are bothering me. Some water just sitting right in there. Okay, okay. All right, now that we got that, let's go. I think the location I spotted, ooh, spooky, was right over this hill on the other side. Because this is the giant lava pillar. Yeah, this was the area I sort of scoped out. That quote unquote spoke to me. Where was it exactly? I think I came in from over on this side. So let's take a look. See if it still speaks to me. Coming in from like right over here. Yeah, this still feels right for a homestead. All right, so this is where we'll start. Thinking these are burning over here. Thinking of setting it up. Be right here. Actually, you know what? There's a river right here. Or is this just a little lake? Nice little lake. We could also repurpose one of these buildings. It is almost nighttime. Let's take a look. Oh, this is one of the ones with like... Oh, okay. Oh. Just water in here. Okay. Interesting. Can't say I like this area though of the spot. This is a little nicer. I like this a little more. It's like a nice little cozy spot. So I think we'll set up camp right here. Let's just clear some room. And get started with our spruce logs. So I'll fill this water in so that doesn't matter, but so I like to follow what's his name? Grian, I believe, does. I can't remember if he does 5 or 3. I did 3 on the vanilla. Let me mute my tab. Korean, was it? Most helpful building techniques. Okay. Let's see. Was it green? I thought it was green. Um, Oh, interesting. I didn't know he had a. Okay. Um, I can tell it's old because like the saturation values and such all kind of different. Maybe it wasn't him. Maybe it was a different YouTuber, but there's a YouTuber who has an idea of like building Minecraft-ish houses. Um, can't really see it, but oh well. Okay. Um, yeah. Oops. Couldn't really see it, but oh well. But I'll do the 5 because what I'll do is these logs will be outposts, and then I'm gonna have to fill that in a little sooner than I thought. We'll have internal, so with building, I'm not great at it, but some of the basics I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Really? Come on. um, that I remember is to have depth on the walls. So, especially if you're going for like a wooden building type of architecture, it's really nice to have sort of like these outposts. Um, I kind of want to have it. I don't want to have one big house. I want to have kind of like daisies, smaller houses for each little thing. So I think actually leave this as a house. Yeah. But this will be the building plane, essentially. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll explain what I'm going to do later. But essentially, having what you can easily do, especially with these like wooden houses, is you have the posts, and the actual wall is inside one. Um, and that allows you really easily, you can sort of frame the wall with like grass or like leaves on this section in between the posts. And in doing that, you can get sort of a lot more depth out of your build. Pretty, for not that much effort, which is nice. Right now, what I'm doing is I'm building sort of a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a plot, a bunch of like little plots with this, so I can evenly space all the different buildings I want to have and keep them separated by nice amounts. This isn't going to be one continuous building. Next to dirt. Oops. You will go right here. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay. So this is our initial building sort of area. So I definitely want to have a nice little house. Considering that this lake is here and I don't want to mess with this lake, because I like this one. I will mess with this, but I will keep this one here. We can get another post like right here, but we'll do that later. So what I'm thinking is this will be one house, and this will be our initial house, which will end up turning into a a workshop of sorts, I'm thinking. And then maybe not certain yet. Thinking mayhaps having let's make a chest, by the way. Just dump everything in there real quick. There we go. Much better. I feel more sane. Also bring this in because the wall is going to be right there. I'll have to move that around. Oh well. Yeah, we'll move this stuff around, but just wanted to move it in one. Also, let's see. So yeah, this will be a little workstation, which later I think I'll end up turning into a storage area. Just a little bunkhouse with some bunch of storage areas. I think this will become the main house. Later. Where is it? So this will be the sort of posts for this house. This will become the main one, and that'll be where I keep sort of like a house essentially, because there's kitchen items and stuff, which will be cool. And then we'll figure it out with the rest. I'll push this back so I can actually build some stuff here, but that'll be for later. All right. Let's get started on this let's get started on placing some of the saplings down. We'll think more about all the stuff later. Just keep... Let's just clear a nice little area. So I'm thinking I'll have the trees up over here for now. Okay. I think the palette I want to go for is I'll have stripped spruce logs with spruce wood for the walls. And then I'm going to have birch planks for the flooring, at least for the moment. I think that would look nice. I can't have, these can't be blocks. I think 4 is far enough for them. But if not, just do that. Oh, that works there. 6 is fine. It's raining. Oh. 6 of each tree will be enough. So, still got a little bit of time before it becomes nighttime, so. All right, okay. Let's go to sleep. So, yeah. Let's just make the spruce logs. Is there anything I can do with this? Carpenter's workbench indicates I can do a lot, but okay, that's not what I meant to do. How do you make this? Mm, there we go. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I wish I could favorite things. I don't know why it doesn't let me favorite them. Oh, F is it. I'm used to it being A. Okay. Well, in that case, I will refrain from placing walls until I get... I have everything for that. What am I saying? Okay, what do I need for this? Flint, 3 logs, a plank. Is the only thing I'm missing a flint. Yeah, think so. So let's go grab a flint. I just need to find some gravel, which I have no doubt is around the area. Oh, there's a little ravine there. Let's go raid this building, actually. Definitely want the blocks of coal. That'll be convenient to start. Worn brick tiles. Let me just steal the dirt. Oh, geez, this really spawned in the middle of the lake. It's on the shelf. Apple juice. Stackable logs. Got a kitchen sink. Cool. Can I not? There we go. Very particular about... Oh, jeez. No other storage? Really? Okay. Alright. Well, that's okay. Thought there would have been some gravel, but well. That's clay, that'll be nice. Oh. Spooky. Come on. You are copper ore, which we do need. So, just a bit, because we will be finding lots of copper ore. So I'm not really worried about that. Gravel, nice. And we got flint, but I would like to get a couple more just to start with. Alright. Should be good enough for the moment. I should probably put a waypoint down. Okie dokie. There we go, we have a carpenter's workbench. So, putting that down, if we toss the spruce planks in, we have all these different ones to pick from for the walls. Um, mm, well, I think, I don't know if they have the one, like one I would like. I'm trying to check. Because like they've got the brick format, which isn't really what I'm going for. Smooth spruce planks aren't bad. Wicked isn't bad either. Mm, you know what? I actually think I'm fine with spruce planks the way they are for this. Yeah, I think I'm fine with that. We already got some trees. I think there's a way to fell entire trees, just not that I know it yet. Mm. Ugh. There we go. Tree stick. There we go. There should be saplings all over the place, but of course there aren't. There we go. There we go. All right. I should just wait till I have the sapling to replace the bottom block before I actually break it. Instead of forgetting where I place them. Alright, so I got some more wood. So we'll put the door over here, actually. Yeah. And since this is supposed to be like a storage room, there's no need for windows. Um, um, what to do for the roofing? I think I'm just gonna go with a flat roof since, again, storage. Not certain. It'll be slabs, but I think I'd like to do like blackstone. But that means I have to go mining, which also means I need to make a mine shaft. So where would that go? I think considering this is our setup for that. We don't have, okay. Let's take a look at the quests again and start progressing. So getting some grapes would be nice because we could plant. I don't think we need to plant these in. Yeah. I'll plant kind of a waste, but let's just plant them in this area. Since this is sort of a crop I don't need to really monitor. There's some honey over there we can collect. Later, of course. Should go check out that rail yard. Let's do that now. See what goodies they have in there. Got a well. I don't know if wells have... Okay. Got a tomato. Oh. I will take you for later. We have a loot box. Coolio. Ah, and if I have a knife, I can recover that stuff. The wild rice. I can get rice seeds, I believe. Or just rice. Because if you break it, I think you don't get it. Something like that. Grapes here. So we have a sustainable food source through berries. Although it's much more efficient if we aim for, real quick though. Can I turn these into seeds? No. No, oh, okay, so you don't get them just willy-nilly. So you have to break grass to get them. Oh well. Not the biggest of deals. Andesite compound, I have a sneaking suspicion that will become useful. Let's turn these all into coal. Oh, and because we have some raw copper now, we can actually make ourselves a furnace. Copper will be in abundance, so we do not have to worry about that. So, nice. Ah, and you can age them. Cool. I don't think you can do anything with the jars, perhaps? Not certain. Oh, and I have the bamboo. Let's, just plant a couple. because what are the usages of bamboo in this? We can get sticks from them. We can make punji sticks, which are that scaffolding will be nice for building, and baskets are really convenient in Farmer's Delight. Okay. Okay, so let's set it up here. I think I'm gonna set the mine up over here. So that will not work. I'm gonna steal a little bit of dirt from here. No one will ever know after a few Minecraft days. It'll be like nothing ever happened. Well, I had to push this back anyways, so not like it mattered all that much. Another tree. Right. Oh. That's worth coming down here for. Diamond blocks are convenience. I have no doubt I will have a usage for them in the future. Ah, my mistake. Nope, 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 I forgot. You don't get back up to full right away. I don't know about exploring further, but I will take as much of this magma as I can. Ah. Right. Now we can start pulling this back up. Start here in the corners. Oops. So let me check. Okay. Let me make a pickaxe or a shovel. Birch will be our main wood for tools and such, just because it's convenient. And then for the shovel, where is that? Is there no shovel? Is it just a mattock? Comma, pick adds. It's not sharp enough to mine tougher stone blocks like many ores. It is effective on rock, dirt, sand, and gravel. Interesting. I guess I'll make a mattock then. So, can I use this? Okay. And then for the axe head, need another. This is where this will be, so might as well start. Okay. Where are we? Okay. So we'll test it out. Let's try filling in as much of this as we can real quick. Let's try this out. Much better. Oops. Okay. Would have been silly. Okay. Okay, okay. That's deep enough at that point. Ah. Okay. All right. So this will be the mine shaft. I will make a bunch of ladders. Do 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 do. Can't wait to create stuff up and running. We'll need a bunch of iron, tin, and copper. So I don't know what their optimal heights are, but a safe bet is just going straight for because this is a, let me check what version of Minecraft this is. 1.18. This is after they did the ore change, I believe. Let's get a bunch of saplings. Alright, after these 2 birch trees, I will continue working on the mine shaft. Okay. Yep. Okay. Oh, look at that. Our bamboo's already growing a bunch. Do we have any berries yet? We do, actually. So our farm is now... Our quote-unquote farm is up and running now. So we are making food. Let's take our bread with us. Luckily, we just have to make a bunch of repair kits. Ow. That hurt. Sorry about that. Forgot that that happens. And I guess I'll just work on this. I think I know what I'm going to do for the roof. What I'll have is also... There we go. Nice. I'm thinking... How many doors are there, actually, before I make a door? Boy. Wow, they really changed the acacia door. Um... I th I think that this still fits fine. But what I was gonna say is what I'll do is we'll have these go up one more. Well, it'll just be easier to show. I'm kind of gonna have it like this is actually like a beam across. So like um do I want it here or um I think I actually want to see the side. I want it to look like it's just a bunch of logs just strapped onto the top of the building. That broke. What the? Does it change? What? Oh, that's cursed. I didn't know that. Bruh. That's upsetting. So. Really? Huh. Interesting. Oh. To look like it's sort of just logs stacked on top. And we'll have, I don't know if it'll be slabs or what just yet, but we'll have something across. Same thing for these. This will be logs placed across. Hmm. I'll have ideas. We'll see. But the walls are done and such. Let's make some more torches for the area, actually. Just go for all of the center spots. Uh, well, okay. That helps a bit with lighting. Doesn't feel nearly as sort of claustrophobic. Yeah, it was a bit nicer. And now that we actually have the door, I don't really have to worry as much about this. Is this actually... Oh, farmland. Crud. I want farmland. I was trying to make... Um, dirt path, but oh well. Okie dokie. Let's put these saplings away. Got a lot of birch logs. Let's do the floor in here. I was gonna say, wicked birch planks actually look pretty good, I think, for a flooring. In here. Mm, yeah. Okay. Pretty good. Doom. Obviously overkill on lighting, but I don't care. So just turn these back to normal. We'll keep these on myself for unforeseen situations. But aside from that, yeah, think I don't think I can make. Yeah, I cannot shape. Also, let me check something real quick. So, percentage I want maybe 70%. Oh, just there, so maybe like 65. So if I put a material in, okay, so it's like right there. Maybe just a little more, 64%. Weird that that's not automatically, well, okay, it probably just depends on the size that I picked for the UI, but yeah, there we go. So now it's not in the way. Cool. All right, let's, got that. Got some torches. Let's bring some stuff. Okay. All right. Let us. Oh, yeah. I was wondering what I was forgetting. Just to make a bunch of. There we go. So that'll take us down 100 and something blocks. Just considering we're at 64 is more than enough. So we will light up this side. I like doing a 3x3 spot because I can build like landing pads. Yes, it's more tedious. It's not the fastest way down, but I like it. Although I will have to concede that doing just this structure, I forget what it's called, might be more intelligent to go for resources at the least. So we're gonna aim for 15 because that's the best height for iron. And diamonds are also possible at that height. So that's all. Hey, look at that. We hit 10 ore. Already doing pretty well. Probably not a lot. I mean, if I can get 8, that'd be good. No? Okay. And maybe a little further down before the next torch. Cool. There's granite. And that's some more copper. All right. Don't mind if I do. I shall take you. I get really thrown because I play a lot of mod packs and I play on 1.12.2. I don't really like I don't know the optimal mining heights for all the ores. Only reason I know iron. Oh, I guess it was nighttime. Couldn't tell. Oh, yeah. I don't like the sound of the spiders. Oh. Can't mine that, sadly. Dang. I don't want to waste it though, so I'm just going to move this over. And we'll just keep doing it over here until I get iron. And we'll just sort of move it back. Oop. Oh, well, I can't really make iron, actually. Also, you don't go there, you would go there. It's already at Y13, actually. I didn't even realize it. That was way faster than my usual proceedings. Alright. Well, since we're already at this height, let me just do a quick check for iron. So we can make iron pickaxes the standard way with iron, although obviously slightly different with iron sheets. But we can do so. So looking here real quick, they want us to get tin, copper, iron, clay, andesite. So we've already got some. We need The tin. So the tin and the iron are our targets. So 15 is the correct height. I think it's is the next one down. Can you let me go in here? This Y is 15. Okay, so this is Y15. So we'll go in this region. Oh, whoops. Forgot that this is actually already one past where I want to go because of the zinc right there. Oops. Um, well, the 3x3 hole is essentially this, so I've already mined that area out. Yeah. We'll do 5. It's fine. Oh, considering that this is like the middle, I guess, essentially. So we'll extend outward from this region. 1, 2, 1, 2. And we'll start branch mining. I call it strip mining because that's what I learned it to be called. But upon actually like looking into the real names for things, apparently strip mining is when you go layer by layer, taking off the topmost. Did I do this correct? Because that's definitely the wall of the 3x3. Oh wait, that's the wall of the 3x3. So the 3x3 is actually 1, 2, 3. Oops. Then so the 5x5 would be this one here. Oh well. We could just block that in. Actually, I'm gonna need the dirt. Stone, birch, wood. Let's use the cobblestone. We'll come back and mine this up. So if this is the 3x3, yeah, right. Later I'll do like the swimming type of thing, or sandstone, or not sandstone, soul sand and magma to go up and down pretty quick. But yeah, so this is the first one, this is the second, and then that's the third. So this is the 3x3, so this is the 5x5. Cool. So we'll start branch mining. The pattern I devised for branch mining is essentially you go out on both ends, just a bit, nothing crazy. Like, a, because essentially, what's your mining distance? So if I stand right up against this, I'm allowed to mine 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks away. So the idea would be 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be the 5th one, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Okay. So, and essentially what ends up happening is you build like a double tunnel where you'll go out and you want to make sure you don't dig into this region, since this will be our base and it's 5 by 5. You don't want to have the walls intersecting. So what you'll do is you go out. It's 2 to go to the wall. Obviously we can see this wall, so there's no need looking at it. So we'll go another, what is it? So 1, 2, 3. The 4th one we don't want to start mining on. The 5th one is the one we want to start mining on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and the 5th. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. So on this one we want to mine, because this one will end up going up to here. So we're essentially going to avoid kind of wasting any blocks, essentially, with this structure. For example, so if I did this correctly, if I hit here, I dig 2 out, I should come out right here. Yep, that's exactly where I wanted to be. So the math worked out nicely. Do they tell me which one is for the light? Or is it just F7 now? Nope, that's my stream thing. I forgot about that. For the keybinds. Light, 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 light. Is there anything in here about light? No. I mean, is that even a mod in this pack? Lights? No. Searchlights. Okay. Well, I'm gonna assume... I can't remember what it is, honestly, so let me just look it up. Oh, wait. Hostile mobs spawn only in light level 0 occurred in 1.18? What? Is that really the case? Hmm. Oh, okay, cool. So now it's 1.8. I didn't know it was in 1.18.2 that change occurred. I thought that was something that just occurred in 1.19. So we could do what I did last time when I did this sort of pattern. Essentially what I did is I have one torch here. Well, we're gonna find out if that holds true, by the way. Didn't know that, huh? Thought that, no, I actually thought that occurred in 1.20, if I'm being honest. The lighting change, I didn't know what happened in 1.18. That goes to show how much I've been playing vanilla Minecraft recently. Let me actually just hold on to this. Alrighty. So there won't be many diamonds. Honestly, almost none. But there is a chance to find diamonds, which is the point of this level. If I have that right, I have to look at the map again of 1.18. One 1.18.2 ore distribution images, of course. All right, approximate 1.18. Okay, that's not what I wanted. A good knife guide to ore distribution. Gotta make sure to mute the tab. Iron. The optimal height to search for iron is at 16. They can spawn in large ore veins below y equals 0, mixed with tough. I actually forgot. Some mods... Oh, interesting. Some mods show you the distribution of these things. Ah. So cobbled deep slate has a chance of dropping, very small chance of dropping these things. Crimsite, which, that's not, oh Jesus. You gotta do a little bit of lava, a little bit of flint repeatedly to then try and get iron. Is there a way to get iron nuggets pretty consistently? I thought there was. No, you can't bulk wash stuff. You sift gravel. Okay, but is there a consistent way to make gravel? Crush cobble, okay, I mean, makes sense. Consistent way to make cobble is... Entropy manipulator? That seems interesting. Well, obviously, you have your classic cobblestone gen, so that always exists. No? Interesting. So there's not a block for that. Not that that's a big deal. So we can do that ourselves. Cool to know that that exists, though. Alright. So the idea is... Still there. Okay, cool. Just happened to run into some good old did this right. 4, 4, yep. And the torch is always on the right side to indicate which direction I'm facing. Got some lapis. Lucky us. I should not have dug that above myself. Whoa. What? That was weird. What the? You know what? Hey, it just works. Oh, okay. We'll get back to that. But in the meantime, let's just put a torch there. We'll go exploring that cave here in a moment. Gotta be quick about lighting up as much as I can. Nope, nope, that's just gonna go straight down. Okay, some irons right here. The quickest thing to do is before mobs sort of get a read on where I am, just light up as much as I can. Okay, so we can start mining some of this stuff. So we found some more tin, which is nice, and there's some iron here. Okay. What did we complete? Get those resources? We didn't complete it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So there was some iron right over here. So it'd be nice to have the crusher wheels right away because you can get more than one iron from them, but oh well. Oh, there's some more iron ore. And there we go. So I actually completed it this time for real. Once we smelt 8 of each, we'll have the basics ready. Obviously, we're going to need more, though, so I might as well grab more while I'm down here. Just to get as much as I can. Oh, we have like a stack of andesite. Okay, I don't need more of that right now. Let's go for more iron ore, though. Because iron ore is going to be a big requirement for a lot of things. We can get iron ore consistently, though, which is a good thing. Get some more copper. Surprise? I'm going to keep my mouth shut. Because I would say that, and all I'll see after saying that is going to be copper. No more iron? Yes, there is. There's silt. I'm not going to do that now, but good thing to note. Cobblestone on that note. Putting that in the sifter. You get tin nuggets. So we can get tin nuggets from cobblestone directly. What's the rate? 8% chance with a brass mesh, and with an andesite one, it's a 5% chance. Okay. You can haunt it into blackstone. crush it into gravel. You can with quartz or clay. Okay. Just curious at this point to kind of see what are all the different things you can do with cobblestone, because cobblestone is renewable. So with 10 nuggets, you can obviously make 10 ingots or andesite compound, which is probably what we have to make. Yeah. Andesite alloy. Only method is andesite compound or compound mixture, which is made by mixing this directly. Is this a better ratio though? Because you get, how much do you have to cast? So you get the same for each of these nuggets. But if you use one andesite, a nugget, and a clay ball, you get 9,000 units. Why is that not correct? I guess that's just the indicator. You get 111 millibuckets, and 111 millibuckets can make 9,000 droplets. Why the difference in units? Really? Why do that? Bruh. I don't. Bruh. That's okay, so there's not much I can gain from that right now. But let's head back now that we've got some of the resources. Cool. I think this is the same cavern, so it's okay. Still well, it's not still daytime, but it's daytime right now, so. I had to check something. So we'll just smelt 8 iron, 8 tin while we go grab some copper, not copper, clay. Okay, supposedly there's some red mobs. I don't see them, so. Okay. So we'll smelt the tin. Because what I'm referring to is the fact that if we push this through the crusher, we can get 1. We could potentially get, we essentially get 1.3 times our current output, which is nice. And then furthermore, I believe we can process this even more. You can get 1, or I mean, obviously, it's just. No, is that it? Is that the only benefit you really get? Well, there's probably some stuff that's blocked by stages, but let's go get the clay. I think there's some clay over here. It's just sand. Nope, clay. Get as much of this as we can. I think this is renewable later too. So I think I don't know about andesite. I think everything except andesite is renewable in the future. I have no idea. Because we can get the tin. And the iron pretty consistently. There's way more clay here. Nice. We will definitely be coming back. But for now, got enough. Still forgot to set a waypoint. Also, this is a underground cave, which I will not be exploring because they are more of a nuisance than they are worth, personally. All right. Put what's the iron ore? And sleep. Okay, how much do they want? 4 clay blocks? So they want 1 and, 16 andesite. Oh, I think it's because of, yeah, okay. I see where that's going. They're going to want the clay right back out of it anyways. And I need 8 copper, as well as 8 iron. Yep, and we'll unlock the next chapter. We're kind of ignoring the other things, although I'll mark this because I do want tech upgrades. So, copper, yeah, these are better chests. This is convenient because this gives you extra storage. And you get an automobile. That's cute. Okay. For some reason that happens. If you hold shift, like, yeah, I don't know why. Like, I think it's showing you things you're not supposed to see. Let me, yeah, see, you can see all these. You're not supposed to see those. So, and there's that. There's 8, 10. So we'll kind of just wait here. Well, we don't have to wait here. We could do some work on the house. What did I want to do for this? I think I do want, like I mentioned, I don't like that it makes it face upward. Just place them here. Hello, bee. And there we go. So we have now unlocked the next chapter. The Andesite world. Oh boy. Okay. Now, welcome to Create. Going beyond above. The world of Create is one of machinery, industry, and automation, and is the backbone of this mod pack. This chapter will introduce you to the basics of Create and what new blocks are available to you. Due to the scope of Create, this quest book cannot cover the full extent of what's to know about Create. Thankfully, hover over any Create block, whether in your inventory or in the REI screen, and hold W for a detailed explanation of how its mechanics function. This is the ponder function that they're referring to. If this still is enough, yeah, there's videos. Each successive chapter will introduce more complicated recipes and materials, challenging you to create bigger and more intricate manufacturing setups. The reward will be accessed to the cosmos above. All right, so here we go. When flowing lava touches water over double compressed andesite, it'll have a 1 in 6 chance to spawn andesite and will spawn cobblestone the rest of the time. And this will produce things from all over the place. Cool. Yo. So we can get consistent andesite. So literally what I just said kind of got destroyed just then and there. So, okay. And this moves itself, not a Terraria reference, into this whole system. And this is all trains over here. Steel. Cool. And, that's cool. You can make turtles. I like that they're styled like Create. Um, luckily I can code. Alrighty, so it becomes a third the cost later. Okay, and we have bronze. Combine copper and tin in a smithing table to get the most primitive. So it needs to be in a smithing table specifically? How exactly? Ah, so we need a smithing table. That's not too bad. Yep, it's with tin. So how much bronze am I supposed to get? Just one? And then I need to use a stone cutter. Okay. So I need to make some stone, don't I? A rear attachment? Interesting. Stone cutter. That's what I thought it was. I'll need more, I have no doubt, so might as well get started on that. And then for this, we're forced to use furnaces. Not a big deal. I don't care. I totally didn't forget what furnaces were there for a second, you know? No. Okay, so essentially, oh, we either use tin or I will use iron in this case. Did I mess this up? There we go. And we already have two by happenstance. Yeah, you're better off building up a supply now. Although what I will say is, yeah, the mixer goes well. For unorthodox. Oh, I already knew that. Oh, yeah, this. That's convenient. The only problem, though, is that you need a deployer. Oh, I will need that wrench. But the deployer is something you need to replace the saplings. So, let's make the stone cutter now. Okay, so we finished these. We have to make this. This just requires a lot of smelting or bulk blasting, which is more convenient, but smelting. Let's make a lot more of this. What? I keep forgetting it's this ordering. Let's just turn the rest into this. Might as well do all the tin as well. No. Sadly, no, because I probably want it for bronze. Do I? How useful is this? Tech Reborn Wrench. Pressing it to sheets. Interesting, so block cutting is better than pressing for that. Although I'm almost certain you're not allowed to do that for iron, of course. What about the sheets? How useful are the sheets? Electric motors, cogwheels, large cogwheels, smart fluid pipes, display link, oxygen tank, oxygen gear. Oof. How about we go for 8? So I can make some more. Oh, it's nighttime. Whoops. Not that that's a bigger deal, because it's still sunset technically, but... Okay, so we can smelt all of that, excluding one. So we have more tin, we have more iron and such, so... We already need more space. That's okay. Let's put our sort of ores and minerals up here alongside our create related items. I think I've got everything there. And there we go, we've got some andesite alloy. Okie dokie. So, it is a primitive power source. It will move cogwheels. It is essential for testing contraptions. Yeah, I'm not really inclined to do that. Same thing with the platforms. Main thing is the cogwheels. Yeah, you'll want to stock up on these. That's great. Luckily, we can get 3, so... With just 2 of these, we have the 6 we need. And there we go. We have the extras. And... Yep, I mean, that's easy to do, so we can progress. Cool that it noticed that. No point making this right now. Yes. Are they useful right now? These are very useful. Alright, so if we get one water wheel, we'll get another 3, which will give us a bunch of power. This is really cheap to make, since we already have a large wheel. And we're allowed to get this right now, so we're doing that first before I mess up and don't do it. Actually, no, let's not do that. Let's go chop down some trees. Actually, grab our saplings out. We're making good progress. We're gonna have to definitely go down there and get a lot more, but at least we have the initial setup to get some power running and have a couple machines going, which I'll have kind of just set up outside for the moment. I'm not gonna make a building for them, simply because I don't know. Like, it's mainly gonna just be a workstation. It's not really automatic, like an automatic process just yet. Also gonna move some things over to the actual house in terms of where I'm actually planning to keep things. We'll see. Definitely wish I could push straight for the encased fan, but I know that the reason why the presser is taking up a bunch of space is gating all of that is because iron sheets. So those definitely will use iron sheets in the recipe, but once I can get that, oh, I'll be set, because that encased fan will allow for washing, and I can start making some not washing, but like there's bulk smelting and everything, so I don't have to use the furnace, and it's also faster, so we'll see. I'm not really in a rush to get diorite or granite at the moment, so I don't need to go to bedrock. I don't know necessarily how many others. Okay, got some extra. So let's make ourselves... Actually... What? Huh? I'm so confused as to why that triggered. We have the water wheel, so I have to power it. Oh, did I use up all my iron? No, but I do need more. Yeah. That's not a chance. That's just a guarantee thing. That's cool. But let's just smelt 8. Um, so we've got enough for a bucket. Let me just leave one here. Okay, let's go set up the region I'm gonna use. So, all things considered, let's do it in this area. Because I have the mine there, I'm gonna have the house here, and then I'm not certain yet, but I plan to have something there. We'll see, but let's just do this here because it'll be easy to move things around and change things. And again, I don't plan on having anything automated for a while. We'll aim for getting the most bang for our buck out of our resources, but that will stall our automation efforts a little bit. Yeah. Oh well. There we go. Okay. So let's do, I didn't do it on the other place, but I'll do it here. Actually, no, trapdoors are expensive. Not worth it. Crazy to me how expensive a trapdoor is. Like, why? Oh, do tell why. Is 6 to 2 the ratio? Please tell me, because that makes no sense. Like, come on. You're really going to tell me that's the correct ratio for a trapdoor? I will disagree with you. But sleep. I do appreciate that it's not, like, create above and beyond. I do, like, the whole point of the pack is to get to Galacticraft, but once you get there, you don't do anything. So, like, what's the point is kind of the thing, the problem, which is the exact same problem I had with the previous mod pack I played. Let's get some of bamboo. Just use it as fuel instead of the coal. Okay, so let's set up the water wheel area. We'll grab power out of there. Put the water wheels here. Yeah. And that'll allow me to build out there. So how do I want this exactly? Because this goes straight out here, but I'd like to have it. Do I want it on the bottom? And then I'll pull power up to the machines. Yeah, I guess so. So that's a good height then. So let's simply, in anticipation of getting, what are they? The 3 others will have this. And then in terms of, so the water will flow this way. So we'll need one block here. Oh, we'll need a block up here to block the water. And then need one here. And then there. And lastly, we will pull this out that way. All right, let's go test it. Bro, what? And there we go, harnessed hydraulics. So let's... This is the correct direction, same way. Nice. So that's going to give us a bunch of power right out the gate. We don't have to worry. At least for now. Okay, just gotta grab one more, I guess. Weird, but okay. Let's get that. There we go. So now we have all four running. So we've got plenty of power. I hope that's the right direction. Either way. Last I checked, you're also able to put, like, you're able to... No, you're not. Okay, maybe that's just the newest version. Whatever. So we've got power now, and that will last us until the Brass Age, which is nice. So now we need the mechanical press. There are depots around. But I'll always have a need for more depots, and that's kind of cheap. That's not kind of cheap. Do I have enough iron for that? I might, just might. Oh wow, I have exactly the amount necessary. That's not supposed to go there. And then the idea is to have spruce slabs, at least. Like that. But, yeah. Okay, so we have that, and then that. Mechanical press. Might as well use the oak logs. I'll always need more, so doesn't hurt to get more. The wrench will be real nice because we can just immediately break this stuff with the wrench. And we've got ourselves a depot. So 8 more. Now, the gearbox I want to make. They're not that expensive. So let's just make one. And we get 6 extras, which is very nice. The clutch. Um. Uh. I have some redstone. It's worth trying. Okay. And then lastly, we have the encased drive, but we also have a millstone. I would like a millstone. Yeah. I have the diorite in my inventory. Yeah. Okay. And then you can get another quartz with diorite. But we don't have crazy usage just yet. Now, the crate sifter is pretty useful right away. That's not crazy to make. So the sifter right away is pretty good. It's maybe not crazy just yet for that, but yeah. Okay. Now we have the wrench. 3 gold. Some cogwheels, some sticks. The gold can only be gotten from pressing. We only have, oh, we do have, we technically have 3 now. Let's go over here. So let's grab, let's get a vertical gearbox. So we'll have our depot right here. We'll pull this up right here. Another vertical gearbox. And there we go, we have the mechanical press. So, bonk. It's really slow right now, but I don't care. That's fine for now. Alright, let's go make the wrench, because that wrench is super useful. Ridiculously. So, there we go. We also get a bunch more items as a reward. Cogwheels reversing rotation can be annoying. Chain links are useful in that all sequential drives rotate the same way. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. All right. So we can head. Oh boy. I don't want to head towards trains just yet, but we will definitely head towards trains. I want to get automated stuff first, though. Essentially, a um, get a sifter up and running, and then sift. We can do basalt to get sand. Can give a bunch of these things. Basalt. I believe you can make basalt with. I don't remember exactly, but I believe you can get it with something. Some like it's like blue packed ice, I think is what it is. But You get a music disc. But main thing is cobblestone, we can get 10 nuggets with I don't think we can make silt. That's cool. I have a sneaking suspicion that we're able to get Mars cobblestone by doing a cobblestone generator on Mars. I just feel like that seems to be the track that the pack is going. So we can get iron nuggets from gravel, and we can get 10 nuggets from cobblestone. So we can get both of those from cobble, because cobble can get turned into gravel with a millstone. So we can get automatic iron and tin. Copper, not yet, but also copper is found in extensive quantities. Oh, are you not supposed to mine diamonds? Cool. So the first goal is to get a so we want to drill a cobblestone. Oh, but it has to be above blocks, so getting it is going to be a little annoying. I'll have to figure that out, how to do that. Yeah, look at that. Iron tools do not mine diamonds. That's real cool. As I am crying in tears. Real cool, bud. So, sifter is definitely one way to go. But what can I do with a millstone right now? We can turn cobblestone to gravel, gravel to sand. Andesite to cobble. Okay. Interesting. Okram. Huh. By the way, how can we generate clay consistently? A dripstone block and crush, or we wash sand. Ah, there we go. So we can wash sand to get clay automatically. So we can get clay, we can get andesite automatically, and then we can get, I mean, to be honest, what is it? It's cobblestone. If we mill cobblestone, it has a pretty high chance. Or not milling, sifting cobblestone. It doesn't have, oh, that's not a high chance, but it's also cobblestone. So we could easily have, with a sifter, a block breaker, we can get the andesite alloys pretty automatically and pretty quickly on that note without much more effort. So I definitely want, we'll need a lot more iron though, and that's not going to change. However, we'll note let me take a gearbox here. this. Nah, it's not what I wanted. So much more convenient to do that. Is it a vertical gearbox that I want? Not really. Because what I'm trying to do is have the millstone. Oh, can't you spin the millstone like this? Yeah, you can. We'll just put a block to make it seem like it's supposed to be there. We can step up here and put whatever you want in there. So let's just mill a bunch of cobble down into granite. Oh, I can't see what's in there? Bruh. And that we can sieve. Ah, cool. We can sieve later the sifter. Actually, let's see. Can I make the sifter right now? I need wool. That means I need some more iron. Unless I want to kill the sheep. I want to kill the sheep. I think we have more iron down here. Boom. Zooming. Pretty sure there's more iron in the caves. Also, let's see. How is it going? Mobs all over the place? No? Probably down there, because I chose not to go down there. Let me... no. Any more iron that's easily viewable? No. Let me get that sift or whatever. Silt. Yeah. Because this can get sieved into raw iron. Or sifted into raw iron pretty consistently, it seemed. So, might as well. If it's here, might as well. Because I need a lot of iron. Okay. Should be using cobblestone, because that'll become... Oh, that's also a goal. Oh, we have a lava lake nearby. So let me see. Is there anything to do otherwise? It's a 20% chance. It's pretty high. But it is with a brass mesh. And we're not making brass for a while. Because that requires us to make... I'm pretty sure the brass needs to be made in the mixer. Yeah, it has to be mixed. I don't know what I'm saying. We have to get this. That's not happening for a while. Yeah, because we need the blaze burner. So, okay. Well, let's get this coal out of here. But aside from that, let's get some more iron. Then, since we can't process this silt until way later. Interesting how it chooses to switch faces depending on what is visible. Okay, let's keep branch mining, because that's the correct term. Well, that's going to be annoying. Oh, nope. Got lucky with it. Or not. Iron. Hey, look, there's more iron. I got really unlucky when I was doing this in the vanilla world. I literally, like, I've been mining for a while and I just couldn't find iron for some reason. I don't know why. But by the time, like, it started getting annoying, I had already set up the, golem farm, so it didn't really matter at that point. Which was, you know, a type of luck, I guess. So, cool, yo. Need 10 iron sheets, because I'm pretty sure that's what you're going to need to make all of the different machines that they want you to make. Mm. Mm. I have to be more careful with the way I speak because I speak so much during the streams, it can become very easy to just ramble and not care about the quality of what I'm saying. So my words will just my hmm, kind of like this where I don't think before I speak. So I it results in stuttery sentences, disjointed sentences, and there's also the problem of it's not stuttering, but like not knowing exactly what to say. Although I think that comes down sometimes to just myself getting in my own head. Yeah, I have to be careful. I'm developing some bad habits when it comes to speaking as a result. So just have to make sure to mitigate that. Hey, look, there's some copper. Hello, copper ore. I'm gonna look at how to make you, if there's a way to make you autonomously. Although, I mean, tin nuggets are the best because we can use them for making bronze and for making andesite stuff. Oh, okay, we're full on stuff. Wheat seeds are not priority, so sorry. What? Bruh. Come on, just a little bit more iron. Thank you. Glad my request did not fall upon deaf ears. I also have to get double compressed. Oh, that's a lot of andesite. If it's double compressed andesite, I didn't think about that. That's a lot. No? Okay. And we now have 14 raw iron. That is a good amount for now. Let's head back. We have a little tiny patch of light. Mm-mm-mm. Let's get up. Alrighty. So let's just mount all of that. Let's start putting some of these machines and stuff in the way because it's all create related. Flint, yeah, I guess flint could go in there, but just flint. Yeah, we're kind of slacking on andesite, especially if we want to get doubly compressed andesite. That's quite expensive actually. Um, because double compressed andesite requires 9 compressed, and that requires 90 apiece. So that's 81 that we need. So, all right, let's go get more of the bamboo. Weird that that one hasn't had a chance to grow. Wonder why. Bruh, I definitely got more than 19, I was gonna say. Putting it next to the house might not have been the smartest thing to do. Oh well. Let's make some more planks, or slabs. So looking at it from this perspective, that is the look I wanted. Fits my simple building aesthetic. Because I cannot build. Um... Let's get, we want 10 iron sheets, so let's go put 10 down. This is still working. How many has it made? Okay, it definitely didn't make 3. Okay, thanks. Did I grab? I think I grabbed some out, but whatever. So I'll have to mine a bunch. Oh my gosh, I haven't been wearing my glasses this whole time. I get really bad headaches if I don't wear my glasses sometimes. Like, sometimes meaning for like a span of a week or two. If I don't wear my glasses during that span, I just get headaches horribly. But then outside of that 2 week span, it doesn't matter. I don't know what it is. Um, it is a sign that... Ooh, free andesite casing. I will take that. It is a sign that I'm straining my eyes if I'm not wearing my glasses, so I should probably wear them all the time anyways, but... Oh well. Alright. So, let me think about this. We make... We're using the andesite. If we make a cobblestone generator, we drill it, collect the output, put it into the sifter. The cobblestone and the andesite, well, we can use the andesite in a crafting table. The sifter no longer associated with. We can get automatically, yeah. Although, I mean, I can make this stuff automatically myself. I guess sifting for resources would be more beneficial. So just having the sifter. Spooky. Having the sifter operating automatically for that would be better. Ooh. Okay, buddy. Let's just take a nice little break in here. Let's make more. Yep. Oh, zombie showed up. Oh, wow. He's just hidden underground or something. Or is he right over there? Oops, a daisies. Yeah, because I forgot. Thunderstorms bring the block light level down to 0. Yeah. No, sky's at 15. I guess mobs can just spawn during a thunderstorm is the idea. Interesting. But we'll just hunker down in here. And I guess I'll just spend the time planning. So what are the most beneficial things to do? We can wash things to get secondary products. So, for example, with sand, we can get clay, which is pretty useful. With red sand, we can get zinc, interestingly. I don't know if there's a way to consistently get red sand. That's Mars sand for lead nuggets. That's in the future. Same thing with moon sand. No, not Dash. I just dealt with Dash. Granted, that one looks different, so I'm hopeful, but I hope I'm not wrong. And then we've got crushed iron ore. Okay, so crushed iron ore gives a secondary component. Does iron ore, as it is, give a secondary component? Soil can be washed to gold nuggets. Okay. Same thing with soul sand. You can bulk hunt a bunch of things. Interesting. And you can bulk hunt. So you can make soul sand automatically and get gold nuggets that way. So you can get gold nuggets automatically. You can get iron nuggets automatically. So that's cool to know. Good to know. I mean, bulk blasting is just more convenient cooking. That I don't think there's anything really crazy about that. Smoking, same thing. It's just more convenient cooking. But definitely the more beneficial things are washing to get secondary components. So yeah, with soul sand, what I'm referring to is with the soul sand, we can get gold nuggets and nether quartz automatically. We can get soul sand, or we can get sand and bulk hunt it into soul sand and then wash it. We can get sand by milling it, milling gravel, which we can get by milling cobblestone, which we can get by making a automatic the cobblestone generator. So ways for it all. Now the mixer, though, I believe is important because we can make grout. It's one of the most, that's the next stage of things. But also, oh, it makes it in liquid form, which is the problem. But it's more convenient, I think. Not entirely certain. We think this makes 111 millibuckets. Well, we need a casting table, so it doesn't matter anyways. We can't really mix it anyways. I will say, though, so if we have a hand crank and we use the mechanical saw and the mechanical drill, we can automatically do things. I think the storm is over. Nope. Mobs are still around, aren't they? Oh, it's nighttime and it's raining. Oh boy. Let's go get a bucket of lava. It'll mark the quests finished. And we can progress. I want to take this down because I don't want a giant lava lake. It's cool, but not that cool. More of a danger. Might come back and just like direct its flow, but at the moment with the way it's going, it's just a nuisance. Where is it? Right here. Thank you. Hi, cows. Oops, ouch. Oops, ouch. Is there a depot in here that I can take? No. Depot somewhere around here. Oh, there's Okram. Andesite. They merged into that grass block. Okay. Ooh, what the? No, thank you. I'm gonna just... Yeah, that's not fun. The heck? Let's just do that real quick. Let's... let me just... I'll keep it. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do with it. I don't know what I'm gonna do just yet for it. But for sure, let's get the... Let's make the hand crank. Oh, that's not bad at all. Okay, and then let's get the saw, mechanical saw. So, just need an andesite casing. And we'll use it to cut down all the trees, because that should be way more convenient. Let's go see about it. Oh my gosh. Look at that. That's so convenient. We can just get that right back up. Wow, is that? Oh my gosh. That's immediately... Okay, well, let's... How do I... There we go. I struggled apparently really hard with that. Man, is that so much faster. Uses up a bunch of energy, but I don't care. Not that big of a deal. All things considered. Ready to go. so much more convenient already. Yeah, we'll definitely be using the mechanical saw manually just for the moment. Simply because of the fact that sort of going for all of these trees is like, I don't have the resources to make an automatic tree farm just yet. I don't have like all the blocks I want. A deployer is the main thing. So once I have that, I'll stop doing this manually. Because I'll at that point I'll also have more than one, so I could easily set up for multiple trees. But for now, this is fine. It's way faster than before. And less effort. That's the main thing too. Even if it took the same amount of time, I don't have to go climbing the tree and struggling to get the drops from the leaves. It's just more convenient is the thing. So. Okay. Perfect. Alrighty, so that's all the trees done. Way faster. So that will definitely be staying as like my cutting thing. Actually, this should probably just stay in here. So that got us a lot of wood quite quickly. So we've got the hand crank. Get some steak for free. Not that I'm using that. Same thing with a smoked ham. Now, what else do I feel is useful? The drill will be for automation. The encased fan doesn't help just yet. Okay, give me grass blocks. That's nice. And this just gives you a bunch of saplings, which is nice. I appreciate that. Okay. Well, I'm gonna need lots and lots of iron. So we have the mill, which can crush that to gravel. And we could take from that. Okay. So we need the sifter. Just one. We're missing everything. Need another millstone. Grab out the stuff. Okay. What are we missing? Just the filter. We need wool. Got it. What does this need? Oof. Iron nuggets. Nope. We're good. Should have probably looked in here because there was probably something about shearing. Gosh. Darn it. Can I get this back or something? Like, can I get this back? Wool tarp, small tent, sleeping bag. Can you just use a comma? Okay, we'll just save this for later to get when we can melt that back down. What does the comma want? We have a binding. That's nice that that gives it back. And then for the head, it's the comma head. It's a small blade. There we go. So we can actually shear. Okay, well, it's nighttime. All right, let's go shear some sheep. Where are the sheep? I thought I saw some over here. Okay. Ooh. Sandstone has a cool texture now. Ah, here you are. Hello, sheepy. Well, that was a lot of... Do we get 3 every time? No? Okay. I was gonna say, we get 3 twice in a row. That's quite good. Thank you for donating your wool. 17, so any recipes, we're pretty set for the moment. So let's make the filter. And now we can make the sifter. Look at that. So we've got ourselves the sifter. And then getting 256 sound. That's a little ridiculous. Alright, now we need the mechanical drill for sure. Why is that not letting me... Drill. Did I misunderstand what goes there? Ah. 1 iron sheet and... Oh, what? Do I not know what I'm doing? Yeah. Was weird. Okay. Okie dokie. So, let's set up automatic iron at least. So, let's just clear some areas. So, for automatic iron, if this is going to work, is we're going to get cobblestone, crush it, get it put into a sifter, sift it using, right? Because gravel, sifter, with an andesite mesh. Nice. Which, andesite mesh fence. Oh, we need string. Okay, well, look at what we already have. We have a bunch of wool. That's convenient. There's also straw, which is a little more... Yeah. Oh well. So how much is it? You get 3, and we need 5, so we need 4 string. Okay. So let's see. So the last thing will be the sifter. So I want to pull from the sifter. So let's say we'll have the sifter here. Actually, let's, since this is like our workstation area, let's move the automated side over to back here. So we'll have a chute underneath the sifter. We'll have a chest here. Sifter will go here. We'll have a chute. We'll power it from the side. Here. Thank you. Let's go make the andesite mesh. No, nope, nope. Actually, is this? Holy, that's way more expensive than I thought it was. Okay, well. Luckily, I didn't need andesite, you know? Let's go put the mesh on. Okay. So this will go here. Then I think I'll be allowed to put the millstone right above it. Do I have to make another millstone? Ooh. What do you think? Yeah, probably. Okay. Millstone, millstone. Let's just make another one since I want to use that one. Okay. Millstone. The heck? How do I make a millstone since I apparently don't remember how? Ah, it's with a stone block. And it's less expensive. Okay, so the idea will be, I mean, we could just simply have another chute, so it's not a big deal. But okay, so it fits on top. We have another one going here, and then above this will be right where the cobblestone is generated, and we'll break it from. I'm not certain. Well, let's assume we'll break it from this side. So okay, so that's how we'll have it set up. Let's get power to go over here. So let's go grab our gear boxes and stuff. And a clutch, since this is going to be an automatic thing that I will want to be careful of. We'll hand crank it to test it as stated. Okay. So let's get... I should probably have this actually back here, just because it's safer, or it'll be more easier to handle. Okay. So let's say this is the lava side. The lava side just needs the lava block. It's not really going to do anything else. The water side needs a block down to contain it. And then it needs a block up here. So that's for there. So So the lava will be here, the water will be here. So let's go do that. So later we will redo this sort of setup and we'll move these all into their own little they'll have their own little buildings, which will expand, but for the moment it's fine. Okay, so the cobblestone generator set up. We'll hook up a clutch and stuff later, but for the moment, let's get a vertical gearbox put up right behind it. And then another gear right there. So if we put a hand crank right here, I am not strong enough to do that. Makes sense, I agree with that, but still, sad to be told I'm not strong enough by the game. Okay. I mean, I'm not surprised. What's the max that this can do? Small. Great. What's the actual amount? Oh, you can rotate it. Cool. Didn't know that. Even if it's slow, I just want to automate iron nuggets because then that makes getting andesite much fast, or andesite alloy much faster, amongst other things. Okay, so let's do the clutch just to be safe. We'll have the clutch here. We will have a normal gearbox. We'll put a lever right on top so that freezes it. Nice. We'll have another, so we'll have a gearbox here and a vertical gearbox right below. Okay, well, so let's freeze this. Attach. All right. This is milling. I don't know if this is sieving. Is it all just sitting in this and yeah, okay, so it's all sitting in there. So I do need to drop it down once. Let's crunch that. So if I want to get the output here, I'll have to push it up one. Actually, let me check real quick. The millstone. Let me ponder it because I want to see all of its. Yeah. It can be obtained by a right click or a funnel. Is that it? Not a chute? Let me check. Can you use a chute on a millstone? Also, let me just check real quick. Optimal height for diamonds is y equals -59. However, the risk of running into lava while running is high. You prefer to avoid lava, mine at y equals -53. Okay, that is important. So y equals negative 53. So, okay. Those are the only two that I really care about. Mining optimally iron and... Let me check if millstones create millstone output automation. Alright. I am getting a call, so I will be muted. Alright, I'm back. Oops. I am extremely surprised I managed to not die. Um, Came back and almost died. So I'm glad. Um, yeah, so figured out that the chute sadly doesn't lock things. So it just takes everything out. So I guess I'll just leave it in there. However, now this is something else. However, I don't know why this didn't show up, but apparently you get iron nuggets by washing at a way higher rate. Um, I believe for 10 you still can't do anything, but let me check. So sand to that, obviously. You have red sand to that. You have wheat flour to dough. Mars sand to lead nugget. Moon sand to dash. And you also get some cheese, because of course it's the moon. Um, Crushed zinc ore gives you some gunpowder. Raw calorite gives you raw copper. I don't know how you can get that. Lime dust can give you raw silver. Crushed iron ore can give you redstone dust. You can get clay ball as a side product. This is the iron that I was missing out on. Ostrom can get you that. This can get you gold. Can also get you gold. And then raw dash. Either deep slate dash or moon dash ore. But yeah, so we can get it with washing, which is much better. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know why I didn't see that, because I would have totally done that one first. But now we have to wait as a side effect. We don't have much, because the rate that we get this is I think they're right below. But the rate at which we get this through sieving is actually quite low. It's a 15% chance, and flint's a 35, whereas if we washed it, it would be faster. Sucks that I didn't do that in the first place. But, okay. So we could head down to get more iron to make a fan, because all we need... Oh, what? Oh, no, we don't. Do we need more stuff? Mm-mm-mm. So the propeller, we have the shaft. Where is... There we go. So this is a way more efficient method. So let me just pause this. We're gonna break this one out. So what we'll do instead is we'll have this fall. Let me check something. Does an andesite funnel have filtering? No. We just have it run long enough, essentially. So we'll output it down onto a belt. We need a belt. But we need rubber, and we can't make that just yet. Okie dokie. Okay, then I guess for the time being, yeah, we actually should stick to using that. But we will switch over to the other method. Yeah. Okay. So, goal then is to make a mixer. We need more, so we need to go mining. Also want to get the andesite up to snuff. Yep. So let's go mining. Whee! Fun to just go flying down the mine shaft with no care at all as to whether or not you'll make it out alive. Let's go a bit this way. Hey, look, there's some iron, or maybe copper if I'm unlucky. Nope, that's iron. Perfecto. Perfectamundo. Oh, that's quite a bit. Yeah. Now, obviously, setting up like automatic iron might seem silly, especially at this point, but the thing is, very quickly, we will exhaust our resources in the local area, at which point we would have to mine farther and farther away, with that becoming more and more tedious and less reasonable to do. And as a result, getting some automated iron will be nice. Nope. huge copper deposit. I think that's one longer than I'm able to actually reach. Yeah. So. And the key thing is, currently, well, on one hand, oh jeez, that's a lot of copper. Like I said, we're not going to be hurting for copper. Currently, we don't produce a lot of iron, but that's also because the system is like, one, it's really slow, it's on the lowest setting still, and two, we're not doing the wash method, so it's us missing out on a bunch of interesting. It's weird to see it change like that based on, oh, dang it. Oh. You don't go there. Yeah. Is that copper? Jesus, why is there such a large copper vein, like right here? Kind of just ignoring it to aim for iron, but it's good to know we have a bunch of copper. Right? Yep. So realistically, once we get that up to max speed, we could be getting quite a bit. And there's also the benefit that washing, washing can happen on a conveyor belt, so we can have one fan washing a bunch of the iron nuggets or the gravel. So it just gets better as time goes. There we go, some more iron. I think after this deposit, I will head back up. The heck was that? I got frightened by that. Alright. Just me. Ooh, what the? That was weird. That was weird. That took a second to fill in. Alright. Let's head back. How much iron did we get? 16. That's a good amount. That should let me push through to... Oof, I should light up more of the area. But that should let me push through to the next stage pretty comfortably. Yeah, let's sleep real quick. Because once we actually have the mixer going... Okay, let's light up more of the area. Right on the line. Yeah. So we got a free... a couple more iron. So 1 extra iron was created. Alrighty. Now, if I choose to crush it, the only problem though is a crushing wheel requires... Okay. Oh, quite a bit. And these things require this, which I have no doubt. Interesting, the deployers look different. I feel like that has a reason. And this has to be repeated 6 times. Okay. Either way, we've got iron. Sure. Oops. Bump, bump, bump. So I'll be finishing the stream here in the next few minutes. Yep. So let's make a mixer. Yep. Because with the mixer, I can make rubber, and then I can make the belt. So main thing is the whisk. 5 iron sheets. Okay. Oh, that buddy snuck into the water. Let me, oh, and this one's got a gun. What the? Well, I managed to get his pistol, I guess. Wasn't doing that on purpose, but I'll take him. Let's go put that away. Who the heck allowed someone to have that? That's all I have to say. The iron should be done. Yeah. So we need some more. There we go. Another 10. This should be good for a while. Well, I need another casing. So... the heck? Something tells me that's not supposed to happen. That's all I'm gonna say. There you go, we have a whisk. And then we need a shaft. This whisk. No? A cogwheel. Okay. And there we go. We need, oh, we need the basin. Oops. Oh my god. Sure. Oops. Oh, I'm gonna need another couple gearboxes, I believe. Either way, we have the basin. So we unlock the next chapter, don't we? Oh, no, we have to make grout. Oh, and it gives us a sniffer egg. That's cool. So we get a bunch of gearboxes and stuff. I mean, hey, then I might as well. But I need zinc ingots, which require me to have an iron pick. But we only need 4, so it's not a big deal then. I'm not really inclined to make the iron pick. I just make another close so that guy doesn't get in here. I'm more inclined to make some other stuff. Either way, let's get this hooked up. Oh boy. This is happening because this is full, isn't it? So realistically, because this needs to be turned, this is a basin. I could have this here, and have this here. So I just need a gearbox. Let's go get that. And there we go. We've got a gearbox. Make it vertical, and I need a shaft. Yeah. So plug that in there. The shaft will go here, and the cogwheel will go right here. So there we go. So the whole system is not enough speed, of course. Of course you're not. Well, fine. Since you are stubborn. We'll do this on this side. Move this over here. Because I need to do a gear exchange or gear ratio exchange to get it to go fast enough. But I believe that will be it, considering it hit nighttime and it's about to be on the hour, so. Yep, we will do that tomorrow. Thank you for watching. So, made some good progress. We actually figured out a good spot to stay. No, let me actually mark this on the minimap. We'll call this Homestead. We'll rename the port base. I'll figure out a name for those two when we get to it. But also, so we have Homestead. We'll end up making a giant facility there and a giant facility there. Gotta check out the geode too. I think that has some stuff for create. But thank you for watching, and we will make it to the next stage later. Peace out.